Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's a Wednesday night, and you find us ready to take on another time trial challenge, ready to go and get those golds. We've already secured tomorrow's race, the one that changes tomorrow. We've already got gold there by 0.2, and we'll take a look at that very shortly. But what we're actually going to do now is we're going to try and take on one of the new ones, which I think is a lap time trial around Suzuka in one of the new cars, and then we're going to see if we can go and do Suzuka and or the Nürburgring. I do know one of our members wants me to take a look at the time trial that's just gone past and try the car he's used. I think it's for Seaside. Whilst that's not a massively high priority at the minute, I do like to fulfill the wishes of the members and mainly anybody who watches the channel. If they've got a request, I do like to honour them. I generally think that it's important that I try and fulfill the wishes of members and viewers. Members first, viewers second, and from there we'll just go on and try and do what we need to do. But the way things are, the way things will be, we will just try and fulfill what we can. So just putting the first chat out there on the screen. If you want to join in and give me some chat, I'm going to have the visuals on. I'm also going to be able to see it from where I'm sitting and driving, and I'm going to probably put the audio on in a little while. So if anybody wants to give me some verbal help, they're more than willing to do so. This is first out, first seen, so I've not actually... Hello folks, I'm not actually taking a look at it. And that's a good point. So Sam's just raised up the after sign up to try the Nürburgring and Suzuka. It will cut off recording, but I've got a little trick up my sleeve, Sam. I'm not using the streaming functionality within GT7. I do mine by ripping the visuals out of the TV into the back of a PC. So I don't think it's going to shut off. We'll just have to see what it does. If you can see it on screen, that will be a bonus to you. But no, it's a good shout. Good shout, Sam. Let's go and have a look at the situation we're in. So we did Seaside last week, and I think we gave that a really good shot. Yep, here we are. We are at 138.948, and the target is a 139.122. So we're 0.2 inside that, and I don't think there's much need to dive back into there. Let's just have a look at Suzuka. First time seeing. So the fastest time is a 1 minute 0.2, and we've got to get a 1 minute 2.06 to get gold, which oh yeah, I do have to tell Suzuka I'm under 17, but hey, I don't know how to feel about that. It feels like a bit of a pedo to actually declare I'm under 17. Well, no, I don't want to do. Ooh, that's a bit of a. Ooh, my skin's crawling. Oh, okay. Right, here we are then. So select from garage. I have one. Hey up, Aaron. How's the world treating you, buddy? So what have I got up on there? Sports mediums. Oh, what a shocking tyre that is. Let's do the sports mediums first. I already own them. Why did it? Oh, there we go. What have we got set on it? Oh, it doesn't really matter because it bops it out, doesn't it? But we've got all the aero package on, etc. There's nothing we can do with this lot. Is there brake balance that we can change up? No, there's no brake controller that I've got there. So we'll have to see. Let's have a look where mates and friends are. Get them credits. Yeah, that's the way. So, torque steer. Well, I'm very used to a car with torque steer, so this shouldn't be much of a shot. But there's Sam and Mr. Maguire. Mr. Maguire not far off Sam at all. Check that bad boy out. Rapids up there as well. BBR Ian, never far away from the front. NW, both accounts are up there. Red's there as well. So 2 of our fastest racers in the streaming part of the game are up there. Neil, 3 of them. 4 of them if you count that. 5 if you count as. 5 of them in the top 10. That's pretty awesome. And that's only my friends list, so happy days. Dear Ollie, or Dirt Ollie, sorry, with a 101. He's well inside. Everybody, even Fat Man's having a chip away. Well done. Who Flung Poo is in there, I think. Uncle June, well, Uncle June's a commentator on the old commenter on the channel. A lot of great stuff. Randy, what is the time? A 102 what? A 102.060. A 102.060. So everybody down to number 26 is in there. So they're all in. So JB just outside. He's got a little bit to go, and he's used to a front-wheel drive torque steering car anyway. So we'll get a shoot at that. How many people have having a crack at it? Well into the 66s. Great stuff. Let's give it a shot. I'm alright, Azza, mate. Alright. I'm tired. Wednesday night. It's been a long week. Settings. Now, you're going to hate me, but I'm going to do it to start with. I'm going to leave them on, and then we'll take them off as we go. Traction 1, traction control 1 and default ABS. And then we'll put ASM and torque steer on, but we'll take them off as we go. I know the ASM is going to be counteractive, but we're going to do it in a phased approach, and we'll get built up and we'll run round and we'll see where we go. That lagging first. Let's see what she does. Oh my lord, there's a chunk in the steering there, isn't there? My Mini doesn't drive like this at all. Oh, there's a right chunk in the steering. Go and get it to stop. I'm already feeling the ASM needs to come off, because that's stopping the car turning into the corner. It's not really turbo lag, is it? Well, it is. It's such a monster turbo. The damn thing won't steer. Right, let's come out of here. We haven't actually set a time, so we haven't got a ghost, so there's no drama. 2 miles in, yeah, happy days. Let's get these damn things turned off. I don't think I'm going to need counter steer because it's a front wheel drive car anyway, but point proven. I always think the critical part of this lap is going to be this corner, turning into here off the back straight, which it was in the last time trial we did here. Oh, there's a bit more slide into the corner under braking. I need to be in 3rd gear earlier, I think. Probably need to run wider entry into there. Oh, that front end needs to be off the gas, doesn't it, to make the turn. once I've got my Ghost on, we can really start to improve and then prove where we are going to go faster than with the acceleration being where it needs to be. That's better. Oh no, you can't run out wide. What an absolute cheese wedge. I'll lose the second lap as well because of running out wide there. Those limits are really tight, aren't they? So, just to confirm, I've not watched any videos. I've not seen how to drive this car. I've just heard one person talking about the things they've understood and the things they've got to do. So, before anybody starts to chip in and tell me I'm useless, I'm just doing it the way I know how I want to do it to start with. And then I'll take definite hints and tips from you guys as you start to type. But I'll also open the audio up. So if you guys want to come and tell me, I will certainly be receptive to your suggestions. The traction control was really helping, holding the car back then. Do you notice we've got no Ghost? We haven't set a time yet though, have we? That's why we haven't got a Ghost. Can't get my foot on the gas at all. I've definitely got to be in the higher gear to accelerate, haven't I? How can I be down on time already? A 1:04, so 4 seconds, well 2 seconds to take out of it. Which doesn't feel like a massive amount, does it? 2 seconds, but... bang the thumbs with a hammer, then you're done. I know. I'll conquer it. I'm pretty sure I will. Now there are certain things that are very similar to my Mini. Once it pulls, it absolutely pulls like an absolute train. What this doesn't do though is run left and right under acceleration like my Mini does. It hasn't got the best LSD in it, but it's got standard John Cooper work stuff, and it's still good, but it can't handle the 300 horsepower, and that's what it can't do. Get on the gas as early as you can. So the tip from Steve is smash your thumbs with a hammer and then just call it a night. Oh, I thought I was going to lose the time there. Should have done, but I did boot it early. I should probably take a wider entry into that final corner. Just outside. Oh my god, it's such a boat to turn, isn't it? I wonder if I should turn the TC off, because that's going to stop me spinning the front wheels and getting it pulled through the corner, isn't it? So my next thought is if I turn TC off, I can probably make some gains. I'm going to go in wider here. See if I can get on the boot earlier. I wonder if it likes to rev at the top end of the rev range as well. Do I need to... Oh, Gordon! I blew that, but I was looking at the top right hand corner of the screen as my dual control wireless controller decided it needed more power. Oh, just bear with me a second. I've got remote charging controllers, and they work occasionally. Didn't get it turned in as quickly as I wanted it to. Do I need it to rev out more, I wonder? That's going to go red, surely. No. Ugh. Right. Yeah. Go. We're going to turn TC off now. 103.640 fastest potential. So we're going naked, no supports at all. We're in bronze. We're +6 at the moment, inside the 100,000. Happy days. What we're hoping for is just a bit more ability to power through, because the wheel spin will help us, I think. It doesn't feel like it's going to at the minute, but can't turn the car in the third gear. It needs the boost, doesn't it? It needs the power to turn. Oh, by heck. No. Oh, how horrible is that? That's going to take a little bit of getting used to. No. No. We're not going to be completely naked. Let's go back and give this a good shot and get stuck in on the TC. That feels like we've gone too far. With TC, you've just got to keep the steering wheel as straight as possible as soon as you start to accelerate, to try and keep the power there. If you turn the steering wheel, it won't deliver the power. and then it has a certain amount of power it doesn't give you anyway because you've got a TC on. But it's not that much of a hindrance now since update 1.31 because they made adjustments. TC1 is like 0.5 of what it used to be. It's still a little bit of an inconvenience, but look how much I tapped the brakes there. I was just outside. Now I'm slamming down the gears. I think I need to probably just be a bit smoother down the run. Now as I pushed on the throttle there, the front end just went straight on, so it was oversteering. .035. Probably could have just held second a little bit longer. I got that corner just right, didn't I, last time round? No, it doesn't like being held in the boost, so we've got to change up pretty much as we hit the top end of the rev range, I would suggest. Not run it too wide. There's something about these little Japanese hot hatches that are just a thing to want for me. There's a particular car back from the 90s that I actually think is an absolute stunner. It was a Nissan, and I've seen them with GTR engines before now, a 2J, and I'm just trying, it's called the Nissan Pulsar. It was an absolute weapon. And there was one that used to run in the local rally circuit round where I used to live 10 years ago. And it was an absolute weapon, as I say. It sounded ace. It went like a train. Try this in third gear. No, that's not going to work. Too much speed. But what it does do is that delivers the perfect out from the corner. A second down. Get the car turned a bit quicker than that, didn't we? Oh my, got to brake a bit earlier. Can't get this thing turned. Got to take it a lot earlier into these corners. I've got to think about that more. So I'm going to start braking earlier. Allow the car to get into the corner. And I think it's third gear out. I wasn't catching there at all, was I? And this isn't at all like the corkscrew. You don't really have to slam the car down through the gears to get it to stop. You just can't get this beast to turn in at all. It won't. It's as though it just lacks downforce completely and no grip in the front axle. But that is the tyres, isn't it? The tyres are absolutely shockingly, well, merde, as they say in French. And I now can't get anywhere near my Ghost, having taken off 0.6. And I'm almost completely devoid of ideas of how to do this. So you slam it down the gears, it's not gonna catch it. I've tried to go in higher gears and it won't turn because you're not on the power. It doesn't seem to want to turn with power. Hello, David. Asked the wife to get them. Good evening, Neil. She won't smash the nuts with. She won't smash my thumbs with the hammer. I'm sure of that. Just why does it seemingly have more traction in third gear? Is it just because the boost isn't gonna ramp up, or should I actually be having it in fourth gear? Should I be slamming it up through the gears into fourth? Fourth gear, no, it should have been third. Third gear was the gear of choice. This is somewhat of a tricky beast. Still got to brake earlier into there, and I'm not. Doesn't seem to want to, and I'm steering this damn thing, aren't I? Using my whole body. $80. Oh, at least. I've already done 6 prior to this, I think, 2 and 4, as I was sorting out help aids, etc., and realising that they're not help aids. But I don't know, what is a good amount of laps to try and get one of these in? Do we think 80 is a good shout, or would it be more, do you think? Probably our mate from the north of the USA there will probably say no laps is good amount of laps, but I've got to try and find that. Makes them feel better. What about me nuts, if she smashes me nuts? Soaking them inside her. I see what you've done, Steve, that's terrible. I see what you did there. Ignore Steve, he's filthy. That wasn't supposed to go all the way off to the right there, was it? That was a little bit of traction. When to put the power down, I think, is the critical thing, isn't it? Yeah, I haven't got it yet. Insider, yeah, well done. I'm faster through the line than I was in my Ghost. I just can't get that same line as my Ghost got there. My Ghost was pretty tip-top through there, wasn't it, that lap? Feels like I've just got to wait and wait and wait for the power. Feels like I blew it all in the last bend, but there's a small advantage. Feel like it's a patience game, just got to wait and wait. .103.1 on the optimal now, so I'm not consistent in my lapping, which is kind of frustrating me a bit. What car did you want me to look at on Seaside, Steve? Lowest gear was third, so you're actually going into the corners and keeping them in third gear. You're not actually getting down to first. Whoa, look at that difference. Then there's no issue, is there, with changing up? Hello, Mr. Phil. Third gear. Wow. Wow, take out all that first and second rubbish. Best bit of advice yet, Mr. Neil. You're the go-to guru. .103, 1 second to go. Couldn't get it to slow down then. I'm still changing down the gears. That's just reflex. That's just body memory, muscle memory, whatever you call it. We'll beat that out of myself in a little while. Up to fourth to accelerate out. 10-4. Right, I've got to keep it in third then. Third is first. Oh, I've just got to sponge those brakes a bit. It absolutely hates second and first, doesn't it? Oh, I just braked too late again. And corner before Dunlop Bridge. Fourth gear out of Dunlop. Okay. Got to get in on that apex and I'm just missing it at the minute. Missed that apex, but oh, it likes to slide round there. Maybe not fourth gear then. Yeah, I'm not used to that. Half a second down at that point. I've got to use third, haven't I, to go into there? Yeah, it feels right. Ah, I can't get it to turn in. Lost all the time in that final corner going down to first gear, and then I've lost that. Okay, let's take a moment. I'm a wimp. No, TC saves me hours. TC costs me nothing. Believe me, TC costs me nothing. All I'm trying to do is not gold. I'm not setting records. I'm not setting records. I'm getting gold. I don't need TC. I don't need to turn off TC. Just down shift. Don't. Just down early downshift, as that causes front end to drift out. No, anybody that tells you that TC is for fools, dicks and wimps is telling you lies. You're not learning the game. You're not playing the game. You're trying to. If you're being forced not to use TC, I promise you, you're not learning how to drive the cars in this game. Only people that are fast don't use TC. If you're not fast, you need TC to get there once you've learned how to play the game. I won't turn TC off if I can't do a lap without it. I'll only get to TC off when I've got through the game and I understand it, and I don't understand it. Because it's not like driving a real car. This game's not got real physics for driving real cars. So you can say all you like, but I'll leave TC on. No, it's not. No, it's not. I can't drive the car without it on. It doesn't work in my head. car's just not turning at all. So I've got to have my foot on the throttle in third gear to make it turn. I'll spend more time on the grass and in the barrier if I have TC off. So I'm not even turning I'm not going to have that debate. So JB skin. Nah, that's what I can't do, Sam. I have no understanding of throttle control in this game. I can't feel the vibration of the engine, I can't feel the vibration of the car, I can't feel the inertia of the car as you put the throttle in. There is no sense, there's no feedback, there's no understanding from the car or the game what's going on. So, if you look at the throttle next to the Speedo, when I dump my foot on the throttle and bury it, TC's giving me that feathering that I don't know how to do in this game. I can do it in my car outside on the road, but in this game there's nothing to tell me where to put my foot and where to go. Automatic TC is automatic feathering. I can't do it any other way. I can't tell you any other way that it's either 1 or 0, full throttle or no throttle, because there's nothing, there's no feedback, there's no nothing. And whether that's me not having the right steering wheel, it's a G29, it's a heap of junk, but it's all I've got the money for, so I've got to do it with what I've got to do. So regardless of what it is, TC's no, without TC all I do is end up in the wall or in the grass. But then the whole point of this is that there's people out there that can't even get gold and are satisfied with bronze because they're doing the same as me. And all I'm trying to do is say to people, look, the basics of the game, traction control, you can get gold. It's what I've done from the start of doing this channel, and I think there's only 6 golds I've missed for the ones I've tried to do. So I sound like I'm bitching on and harping on, but I'll spend the next 10 hours learning how to use the car without TC rather than trying to beat the game with what I know. It's why I can't watch other people's videos, I can't watch other people's hot laps, because I'm gonna spend 2.5 weeks working out how to drive the car in a way I don't know how. I'm out the house 12 hours a day doing a full day job, and I do this for 3 or 4 hours an evening, and I've got to do it the way I can only do it, I'm afraid. And I'm not telling you I don't like your advice, all I'm saying is traction control is here to stay. And now can't get the car to turn at all. I'm stressed. I'm going to go back to the way Neil was directing me, just the third gear stuff. I was getting smooth and comfortable and cool with that, and I think I'm going way beyond my envelope doing it any other way. It might take me the 80 laps, but I'm gonna do it. And it's really annoying now that I've quit out and I've got a ghost and a purple time that aren't in sync, which is just even more annoying, but there we go. The front end just locks up. I get what you're saying, Sam. Sound settings, yeah. How do these guys cope that are driving with a stereo on? How do they... I see so many people that are saying, oh, how do you get Spotify to work at the same time? And it's like, huh? How do you do that? How do you even get anywhere near to racing on a game when you got music in your ears? I'm way off where I was. I need to stop changing down, need to get back. Don't know if fourth gear's right for me at that point. Did you manage to settle your pedals, Sam? Sugar. Got to find a whole second. Cock. Oh, okay, right, okay. Now I've got to find the money before I buy anything else. If there's a change of job on the horizon, then there's more likelihood of me being able to afford the next step up. Something other than a home-built hobo rig. Something I can actually trust to bolt something onto. Would be nice. Why is that red when I was that close to the back of that car? Don't hate it. Don't hate it. Never hate it. Almost in the 102s. That's the best lap yet. And I made so many mistakes in that lap, I felt them. Oh, look at it shoot through the braking point. There's me trying to be too quick with it. It's all about feel. It's all about braking the right amount at the right time. And I don't know why my left foot's got more feel than my right foot. But I guess I've got that stronger spring in the brake pedal, which seems to be aligned quite nicely. But I wonder if I need to watch that left-hand brake thing and see if I'm actually engaging the ABS. Because I have the same issue with ABS and as I do TC. Because when I drive my car and the ABS cuts in, I can feel it. Not in just how the way the car slides, but I can feel it through the brake pedal, I can feel it through the steering wheel, there's a judder that you can also hear when you're really anchoring on, and you can, because it's a front wheel drive car, ABS absolutely destroys your corner entry, and I guess that's where I think my problem is on here as well, isn't it? I'm locking the car up. The pedals aren't so good. Yeah, I think Neil's talked about modifying the spring or some parts of his pedals, but I haven't had any feedback from him yet about how he's done those mods or whether they worked. Maybe Neil would Could Neil enlighten us with his feedback on his mods, if he's done them yet, if he's still in the channel, if I've not upset everybody by having a little bitching moment about TC, but I'm not turning it off. That's the one wheel I do think I want, purely because I trust Logitech. Fanatec, whilst I think their gear is good and everybody raves about it, but I've heard the same story, I must admit, about Logitech wheels. So many people sending them back because they're not working correctly, or Fanatec seem to have in one breath fantastic customer service, yet in the other breath really bad. So I don't know where it lies. Somebody else said the other day that they'd really like to get the opportunity to go and try a couple of wheels before they buy them. And there aren't many places that I know of where you can do that. There's just one that I do know of, and that's near Chester. Demon Tweaks, I think it is. They've got a sim racing set up where you can go and test the gear, and I'd love to go. In fact, it's funny enough, I have a friend that lives near Chester, so that might actually work out quite nicely to go and have a test. Oh, we missed it. It's ABS on braking. I just saw it cut in then, so I just need to brake a bit earlier and not so hard. See that there, that red bit on the top? That's what my problem is. Agree about the wheel, and the wheel's expensive. Yes, £1,000 for the wheel. Yeah, I think the Fanatec wheel, is it 600 quid now without a steering wheel? If you have micros, use them. Micros. Micros. Logitech. No. Yeah, Logitech released a GT wheel. I'm a bit lost with the conversation now. I'm changing down. I expected that to be in third gear. Dicking about with the gears, I gotta stop. It's just a natural thing to put my foot on the brake and brake, change down. Gotta stop doing that. Yeah, don't take me as a helpless case because I refuse to drive without TC. It's just, we will spend a week with me trying to get around this course. I'll shout and scream and rant and it just won't work. I'll hate the game and I'll walk away from it, and I don't do that. TC keeps me sane. It saves the fact that I won't end up in the wall every 2 seconds. It's even more of a problem in rear-wheel drive cars, but what I find really quite interesting is the fact that I go into a corner and I'm 0.064 up, and as I get to the exit point of the corner I'm automatically 0.164 down. I lose a tenth purely because I seem to be taking a narrow angle. So if I go out wide and come in tight. Yeah, I've lost it for the last 10 minutes. It seems to be 10 laps. I see what you mean. The wheel itself, the actual steery bit, not the... Got to 2 blooming laps now. Micro adjustments on the steering wheel. I don't know what micro adjustments are. Is there the ability on some wheels then to have adjustments made by controls on the wheels? I know the T248 has some digital thing that allows you to, from the wheel, have more control over certain things like turning, etc. I'm guessing other wheels have that then, do they? Oh. Where's that hammer? Unfortunately, this is the process we go through, 10 laps at a time before we... I've done it again. I went to 5th gear. Why would I go to 5th gear on the entry of the final corner? Why would I do that? That just brain dead. Just absolute nugget. I got a red tyre. I've got to do another red lap. Oh, Jesus. Hammer. I've never actually got in front of my Ghost at any point, have I? That was just pure water. I did 80 laps 2 weeks ago and got gold on like lap 84. I could actually put a tyre temperature monitor on if we wanted to see that. I've got all the kit for that. I've got an app, I've got all that. If we wanted to monitor tyre temperatures, I could do it. But the only way I can do this is by running consistent laps, trying to get into the groove, and I just need to stop kicking myself and arguing with myself. So understood. Fourth gear doesn't seem to want to do anything there, but I've not got the right line in at that point, have I? There you go, ABS really rubbish there. ABS is just doing that. Oh, the back end really did kick out then. Nobody wants to watch me just doing laps. But unfortunately, that's the way it is. There was a time where I just used to do a weekly video and just show you the best laps as I counted down. And I could do 80 laps and I'd get 60 watches of the video, so things have come on. Yeah, I will breathe. I know I'm already closer to my Ghost, I can feel it in my water. I went for the brakes then and tried to squeeze down the inside of my Ghost, and I feel I've got to use that second gear to get in there. There was a purple sector. I get to feel that brake occasionally and it works. This is the genuine Ghost as well, so lost that all there on the entry of that corner, didn't I? Going down to second was the mistake, so. And then the ABS has done me there. If I'm leaning outside the camera and you can't see me head because I'm steering with my shoulders, then I apologise. I was catching at that point, blew it. Oh. Just outside a 10th out. No. Hang on a second. Most of the hot lappers seem to set amazing times on their first or second attempt, yeah. Yeah. I came up with a theory about that, but it seemed to have eroded over time, that theory about just resetting and doing it again. I've always tried to tell people that you're only beating yourself, forgive the phrase. You're not here to beat the hot lappers. If you're struggling to get gold, like me, you're never going to be that guy at the top of the tree. You're never going to be that one. So if you're following their Ghost or racing their Ghost, you've got no chance, because that's not you. So the only way you can get there is to beat your own Ghost. So these guys that are doing it, and I only talk from what I know, not from practical experience, because I don't know how good it is to be that fast. But they know what they're doing. I have no idea. The only way I know what I'm doing is that dude in front of me there. And that was the last time I went this quick. And the only way I'm going to get quicker than him is by braking later than him, braking better than him, or accelerating faster than him. I'm not going to get any faster by, personally, not you, by doing what somebody else does. I appreciate that Neil's told me already tonight to use third gear. It's the lowest gear he's gone to, and look at that, using third gear into that corner worked. But I've got to beat that Ghost, because I'm scraping out tenths, I'm scraping out hundredths, I'm scraping out thousandths. I'm not good, guys. I'm not the fast guy that everybody seems to think I am. I'm not that dude. I am somebody who just whittles away. And if people just, I have patience, I guess, for it. I do get frustrated. That's not true. I get frustrated, but I'm just fighting my way through it and just realising I'm absolutely rubbish at this. Yeah, I'd agree with that. You do get it by watching and learning and understanding what they do. But then just telling a guy that needs 84 laps to get gold that he can go faster by doing this and that is great, but you've got to learn it. You've got to feel it. You've got to get there. And I generally don't think I'll do it on lap 1 or lap 2 of any shot. I just won't do it. Opinionated, that's me. I'm old. I'm knackered. I'm broken. I just have to do it this way. I can't do it any others. I'm not that dude at the top of the tree that can go and set blistering lap times. But put me in a human comedy race and I'll fight it out. I must have posted I've said my bit on TC. I'm not going to harp on about it. I'd like to sellotape my fingers to the... No, can I delete first and second gear from the gearbox so I don't actually change down? It's not intentional, it just happens. I need to take my fingers away from the gear levers. Jack. Seaside, the RCZ, yes, that was the one, wasn't it? Yeah, well, when I've got gold here in about 10 minutes, we'll go and do a bit of Seaside. 10 minutes. Yeah. I'm going to harp on about the TC thing again, I'm afraid, because these thoughts just come to my head, right? I'm going to... Right. I'm not one of the top guys, Mr. Schofield. I'm not. TC1 is the key to me being able to be successful in this game at my level. And I'll never be top 10 in rankings on anything. My top 10s at the end of the human comedy are done through sweat and hard work, not by being fast. A lot of those ones are done by maths. And I know the guys in the top 10 on these tests and trials know they're a waste of time. For them, because it takes me... For me to make one video of a world top 10, what do they call it, top 10 stars, takes me about 30 hours of driving time, I'd say. And that's 30 hours of making videos, recording, failing, re-recording, failing, recording, working my way through. So yeah, it does. And it fuel consumption as well. It makes fuel go longer and it makes tyre wear longer. But, and I know Sam will tell you this, actually you can save fuel and tyres without TC by just being less aggressive and being smoother, and you'll be less aggressive and smoother without TC. I do know that, and I'm not saying that people shouldn't use TC. I'm saying I can't not use TC. When I get the next level of wheel, when I get to the next stage of my development, which is probably 1700, 1800 pound away, I will try and push myself to get faster with the better equipment and no TC, because I should be able to work out a way of feeling whether that's going to work or not. And if I can get my arse into gear and build a motion platform, then I'll be even better. I can't even get TC1 right. What am I saying TC for all the time? I can't even get turn 1 right. I can't get turn 1 right because I'm trying to beat my ghost, and I've got to change my angle into turn 1. The reason I can't get gold right now is because I'm pig-headed ignorant and not listening to the peers that know better. I'm doing it my way. That's why I'm nowhere near gold, is because I'm just being frightened of turning off TC. That's the honest truth. Because I tried TC at about lap 3 of my last go and I hated it. I didn't know how to control the car into a corner, so hopefully this is now a 102. There it is. Every 10 laps will get better. There's a key thing, thinking positive, absolutely. But you will go through these bipolar emotional things as you go through it. You'll get the highs and the lows, you'll get the yeah, let's get on with it, and the oh, I was rubbish, I was shit. I get that. I think I've been through 2 of those cycles already in the last 20 laps. But look at that, we got a decent lap and then we're falling out again, and I think I need to find a way to break into that corner later, but with more grip. But I'm finding second gear actually works into there okay. I'm going much faster into there when I come out of that corner in 4th gear. Braking early, somebody said. Braking early. Somebody said it. Right, I've done enough laps at this point. It's the tough times that makes it. Yeah, it is. It is. My phone was flat earlier. You did upset me about TC, as you did. But I'm big enough and ugly enough am man enough to accept that I'm shit at this game, and I'll only get better by listening to you guys. So if you want to give me a bollocking, I've turned the old chat room on. But I don't hold it against any of you for telling me that I need to turn TC off. I just know that I'm not going to do it. Last turn, go down to third, yeah. The only other thing about having the chat room on is I've got no hearing in my right ear. So... Oh, Chihuahua, too much brake earlier. Oh, and for those people that were involved in the making of the video last night, live on the stream didn't pick up your chat. So your foul and abusive jokes didn't come through. At least that's what I'm going to tell you. It'll go live as a video on Friday night. Friday lunchtime, midday, UK. And you can see a starring, shining role in the video, which actually was just me talking back to the screen. And the people that are watching it will have no clue at all what you said. I still don't know why. If that's the case, my videos get demonetized. Too late into that corner, didn't brake early enough. To read that. Well, oh, I've just run off the fuck it. First turn, take a lens entry in, don't stay on the inside whole turn. Late entry inside so you get a faster exit. Yeah. That's the other fascinating thing about this, is you've got to translate what people say from what they mean to what they've actually typed to understand what it is they actually mean. I did it the other week where somebody told me something in text that was really quite simple, but my brain doesn't compute. And then trying to do what they've said is just absolutely well hard. Nothing anybody says is worthless for this channel in terms of the advice you give. Sometimes it's an absolute gem and I just don't get it. My brain just... damn thing just... I'm going to try and double apex that turn one. I'm going to try and get it to... I I want a wider turning circle through 2, I definitely know that. Brake before that change of colour there. But then I've got to turn in later, that's what I've got to do. It's gone red. You're turning right. Yeah, no, and that's... I'll explain why. So I've raced iRacing for a long time. And in iRacing, if you've never played it, or if you have played it, you'll agree with me. The racing line means nothing in iRacing. It's the first person to the apex that means nothing. That means something. So, if you're on the apex first, you've got the racing line, according to the rules of iRacing and how you play it. So, I've always run my racing line based on iRacing. And it's something I've got to change and I can't do it. So, if I was to come in with a normal racing line in iRacing, I'd be smashed off the apex every lap. And I'd get the 4X because it would be me that's turned into the person on the apex. When it was clearly mine, I was the car in front. And all I've done is take a nice natural racing line. So you'll see me here dive into that gap just down there. And that's because that defends the overtake to the dive bomb. And I can't get that out of my racing. I've raced a number of years since iRacing, and I actually I actually debated last night with deleting it off my taking it off my PC because it damages the way you're racing, driving iRacing. So I've got to turn in much later, which I get. Second gear, I should have been in third, but my brain wasn't working. It's going to be more than 80 laps tonight. Yeah, and that goes back to the other point. I can't restart every other lap because my ghost is not valid. So I'll lose, if I restart, I'll lose the purples. Going in too quickly. Brake earlier. Neil did join. Sorry, Neil. Sorry, mate. I had the headphones on. I wasn't listening. Well, I was listening, but I wasn't. Yeah, I got you, mate. Got you. Got you. Okay. That was exactly where my phone was about 20 minutes ago. Oh, what have I done? I've clicked restart. What a complete nugget ball. Oh. I'm at 102.8 and the room is heating up like a oven, so I'm going to open a window and put a fan on. 102.02. No, 102.06, sorry, so I'm 0.81 off. No, that's a lie. Yeah, I'm 0.61 off. 612 off. Yeah?
Sorry if I upset you.
You didn't, mate. You didn't.
I do feel like that.
No. I just got ratty, mate. Don't worry about it. Wasn't.
I know how you feel with Trade TC, and I didn't mean it to come across like that.
No. It's you. It wasn't aimed at you or anybody. That it was just me being frustrated. Don't worry about.
Like I made you that way. But come on, lad, you can do it.
Yeah, I know. I've done it again. Twit. No, it's the Is it actually wheel spinning though? You see, it doesn't feel like wheel spin. What it feels like is clutch slip. It feels like powertrain slip. A lot of front wheel drive cars, when you get above 300 brake horsepower, actually get clutch slip, and you burn power before it gets to the wheel. But I don't know whether right, so let's take my Mini for example, which is an overpowered 2-litre Mini. Well, it's stage 2, but it's got a stage 1 diff in it. I've spent 6 grand on the car this year getting that power usable. So it's got 300 brake. So this is a JCW standards 210. So it's got intercooler, downpipe, it's got a panel filter, it's got uprated plugs, it's got uprated wires, it's got what else has it got? No, it's got a cat on it now. But it's got a sports cat, but it's huge. It's got a huge pipe on it. It's 3-inch front to back. It's here we go. We're blue by a mile. No, it's not. I'm blue because I've got no ghost, and that's the frustration. It started off with 600 Newton torque when I bought the car, and 306 brake horsepower. So it was bang on for cracking the block, because of the power that's in it. So whoever tuned it didn't have any sense of what they were doing. It's got anti-lag, and it's absolutely mental when you're changing down through the gears. So you go 4th, 3rd, 2nd coming up to a junction, and all you get is cracks and popples coming out the back. It's absolutely stupid. So the first thing I did within a week of getting it was taking it to a motorsport garage and getting a motorsport tune put on it that brought in reasonable power. So the original graph, when you look at it, the car goes to around about 4,000 RPM where it hits 312 brake horsepower and 600 Newton torque, which, if you listen to anybody that knows anything about minis, you really need to be a maximum of 400 Newton. Now the engine is forged top and bottom, so it's got forged pistons and it's got forged bottom end. So it will take a lot of hammer. It's the same engine that's in the BMW 1 Series 140, M140. It's turbo. So it'll take 400 brake. So what I've just had done to the car is prepare it to go to 400 by having a new downpipe put on it, a new intercooler, and resolving the exhaust problem that was no cat, etc. So that's done, and the next thing it does is get tuned to 400, but at 400 torque. So, but it's mental. You accelerate. Yeah, I've just taken road legal slicks. I've just taken off, ready for winter. But it had Nankang NSR2s on, which are semi-slicks. Now I've got Nankang NEO2s on, which are good enough for winter. But you accelerate in third gear at about 40 mile an hour and it'll go from the first lane of the motorway to the outside lane of the motorway just because of torque flex in the steering process. So when you talk about torque steer, this car does it by twisting the blooming torsion arms. So it needs next, when we go to stage 2, it needs engine mounts doing and maybe the front bushes just to take any flex out. Yeah, I've just lined up getting strengthening bars for inside, so a rear bar that goes inside where the back seat is to try and take any twist out the back of the car. But it three wheels roundabouts at the minute. It's awesome. But it's max camber every wheel. It sits, well, it needs flattening out a bit, but it's stupid. But the point of the discussion, sorry. So what we're getting to is I'm not understanding how this car delivers the power. You see where when the rev range gets to about the middle in third gear, it hesitates. And I'm guessing we're interpreting that as wheel spin, not as like traction loss in the drivetrain, because I don't think this game represents traction loss in the powertrain, does it? Yeah, you explained it to me earlier in the week, and it was you I was talking about at the start of the stream. They said treat it like Laguna. When Right, so just taking up on what you've just said. I hate that. Just taking up on what you've just said. The fastest lap times I've done so far, so every one where I get purple and go and get the next ghost, has been by staying in third gear. This car isn't driving the way the car did at Laguna, so first gear to slow down isn't working, it's just making the car slide. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. So what I'm going to do for the next lap is I'm just going to translate what you've just both said into what my head's thinking as I go around the lap. So don't... I'm not trying to say don't take offence. What I'm saying is just wait for my brain to catch up. So... Absolutely, that's what I'm thinking and feeling. And Shaheen on the online, absolutely late braking to yeah, I get it. So right, so Sam, you can't see the stream, can you, Sam?
I've tried it your way. It does slow the car down, and it is a lot better. But I'm too eager to get that power coming. That's the key. And that is the
Right, so what I'd really like to do is just be able to roll a lap and be able to talk about what you guys are actually saying as I get to those corners. It's going to make it frustrating for you, Sam, because you can't see it, but if I run a slower lap, I'll show you where my problem is. Because I don't know how to do that, but so the final corner, no, that's true. So as I'm rolling round to turn 1, I'm braking just before that corner. I need to back up and show you. You'll get it when I get there. So coming down to turn 1, that so you're saying I should be braking here. Holy hell of a bob. I'm not. I'm braking on the corner of that change of tarmac there. You see where the red numbers are? See that corner of that square of tarmac where the tarmac's been laid? Right in front of the red numbers. Right at the beginning of that. So you're saying I should be braking there just before the 50 mark on the left?
Keep reversing. Well, that's where I'm braking, but you know that's.
No.
That's what I was doing, and I got to go. You might not need to do that for gold, but yeah, that's where I'm braking. Use the building on the right. That building.
Nice one, Daryl.
The last building on the right I used to brake on. It's just on your right hand side. Okay, it's just the last building on the right is on your right hand. You know.
So the blue tent or the white building?
The white building.
So the front of it or the end of it?
Yeah. As best you can.
Which one?
Either or.
So that's there is the end of the building, which is probably about where Sam's braking, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay, 10-4. So I'm going to come into this corner, third gear, and I'm going to attempt to follow the outside of those brake tyre marks. Come round here, and hit the throttle like we do at Spain when I'm seeing the output, it'll be much quicker. But down here, no. So I'm being told on the text to brake, turn in later, yet you're saying to aim for the apex. Right. So I just did that, and I felt instantly I'd accelerated way too early. So I get that, yeah. Yeah, and that's what I didn't do. Understood. Understood. Yeah, somebody told me. Yeah, we're dealing with turn 1 at the minute. But I get it. I know what you're saying on the Dunlop Bridge. I've been trying to do that, but it. Oh, we've said it every week, haven't we? That the person that thinks of these tests really does need a slap upside of the head. They really do. Well then, yeah. But I don't know what they're achieving. Now you could say that they're doing exactly the same as I am with our little league thing by forcing people to drive slower cars to get faster, which I know doesn't help some people, but if you can, I think they're trying to say if you can drive this pilot, you can drive anything. Oh, when you get it, satisfaction. You're just trying to blow smoke, Sam. The Aston Martin was easy once you worked out where the position to brake was. Neil gave it me that night. No, it wasn't Neil. Who was it that told me to brake just beside that hut on the left-hand side, going down the first straight? Was it Neil? Was it Papa? He said brake at the hut, and I didn't even know there was a blooming hut there. That's how I was braking well beyond that hut. I didn't even know it was there. Didn't even see it. Somebody said brake at that hut, and that started a chain of events off that just let me nail that circuit because I got to feel where the car started to step out. Don't go off the track, you nugget. So have they given you non-racing tyres at the Nürburgring again? Sports hard round the ring. I think so, because I'm stunned that this one, for example, is a week old, yet the time hasn't moved for 3 days. I don't understand why it's not getting quicker, why people aren't getting faster. How have they done it that fast within 7 days? When nobody's ever driven this thing before. Well, this one, exactly the same. Well, yeah, agreed. 9. Yeah, but I don't think that was the point I was trying to make, and that I don't think that's the answer to the question. Why has the time not moved after 7 days? It's not optimal yet, surely, at 7 days. Have the world's best, have a group of testers been racing this for the last 6 weeks in advance of its release? But yeah, I agree that there's the guys at the top of the tree, your Mr. De Bruins, etc., your Gallows, your Mangiano. They're all going to hit this and do pretty well straight away. But is there a group of testers out there running this, I don't know, 3 months ahead, that they know this is going to come to the scene, and then they're actually coming on live and beating it with their own accounts rather than their testing accounts? It doesn't make me feel any better, that answer, Sam. Just missed my time though. And that's it. It's just the repetition for me, just getting it smooth, fine lining the line. I'm finding different lines every lap, and it's just then, I think we said it the other week, it's about putting those best lines together. My optimals are 102.737, so I'm still nowhere near gold. I haven't found it yet. Sam's just convinced me to run the next racing league with sports tyres. The deep sigh there, I heard it. Less grip. No, exactly. Right. It's time to change things. I'm about 55 laps in. Before the Dunlop Bridge. The last one. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Understood. Yeah. Look at that. Looking. I know, that's what frightens me to death. I just felt I was getting no quicker at all, and I needed to change something to just break up the monotony, so I'm just going to do 5 or 10 laps on this and see if it does anything. See if it changes my approach for TC back on again. How rubbish is this acceleration? Christ. What bleep? I've not even got half throttle and it won't go round the corner, this damn shit. Ah, this TC off is an absolute dog. It's an absolute dog. It makes no sense what happens with the car. None whatsoever. No, it just wants to go off to the right. What the... Yeah. Yeah. No, no. Whoever coded TC off in this game needs shooting. It's ridiculous. It doesn't feel real at all. It feels fake. I've never known a road car ever drive like that. And I know it's not a road car, it's an overpowered time attack car, but it's just stupid. Bury that throttle, 1 and 0, that's what it is. Digital throttle, there's no analog throttles. What make is it? So I'm on a Samsung 42 that wants to turn off every 4 hours and I can't change it. It comes up and says, this is your power saving mode turning off 4 hours because you haven't touched the TV. But I can't turn it off. Horus. Got ya. Yeah. But I can turn the timer savings off and it still does it. Yeah. Try TC3 for shiggles. I don't believe in TC3, Steve. I believe in TC1. This is a TV. I'm on a 1080p telly, yeah. Yeah, it does mine when I plug the PlayStation and it just comes up game mode. Yeah. Yeah. Come off, is that right? TC3, Steve. I see your frustration.
But I think it makes more of a difference on games like this, racing games, because
I don't know what TC3 is going to do for me, but it's just going to make me slower.
when you're braking, when you're putting the power down and lower performance, if you're getting a fraction of a second better impulse when you decide to put your throttle down, braking a little bit later, turning, all that sort of stuff. Just something I realised that I always make a point of telling other people.
Along with what Sam's just said, I would also suggest moving away from a HDMI cable and going to a DP cable. That would help. Yeah. What's that? Move to a DP. No. The other one, the one with a square end on one end. No, no, it's DisplayPort. Yeah, DP. It's faster. Yeah. No, you can't use an adapter. It has to be a DP end. It's a different architecture in the cable. You'll know because it's not the same shape as a HDMI. It's square one end, and it has an L shape insert in the middle of the connector, and it's normally a triggered connector that's got a switch in it, so you can't just pull the cable out. So if you look at the plug end, one side of the plug is the same shape as a HDMI, but it's not. It's a square. It's a 90 degree, and the other end is square. But don't buy a connector that goes from HDMI to DP. It doesn't work. It doesn't give you the same benefits because you're still running HDMI. It's wired up differently inside. Yeah, but it's HDMI to DP is the same. Use a DP at every opportunity rather than HDMI if you've got the connectivity. No. So what I do know is that a HDMI will run at 60 Hertz. A DP will go up to something like 240. So if you now there's 3 levels of DP. DP can go up to whatever it is, but if you get a particular level, it'll go to. Well, I've got a 75 megahertz monitors. On my PC, I've got 4 monitors. One's a 49-inch. This TC3 is just wank. Steve, that was a ridiculous suggestion. I've got 3 75 megahertz monitors, and my 49-inch super wide is 120. It will only go on. It'll only work at 60 on HDMI on all 3, but when I connect them up with DPs, they're all running the speed they should. Right, so the biggest misnomer is that your eyes see at 50 hertz, right? So there's a thought and belief that actually it doesn't matter as long as you're watching at 60 hertz, you're gonna only see 60 hertz because your eyes work at 30 times 2. So when you're running at 50 hertz, you're seeing at the maximum your eyes can actually see. But this is not about what your eyes are capable of. If you've got a better view to look at, your eyes will maximize to the 50 hertz that your eyes see at. So if you can give your eyes 120 to look at, it's going to be better because the update, as you said about having a better TV and a better visual, you're going to get the best update available for your eyes. Absolutely, yes. But it's not going to make you a better gamer. So, as I had this conversation with somebody at work the other week, they wanted a 120 megahertz monitor because it'll make them a better gamer. No, it won't, mate. You're just going to see things faster. You're still shit. Yeah. Yes. Absolutely it does. You're looking at 480 quid as opposed to 150 quid. You know, for a decent 27 inch that's got 120 megahertz. And if you're playing World of Warcraft, 120 megahertz is worth shit all. No. I think you've gone too big, baby. How far away are you from it? That's my problem when I run my... That... Bloomin' heck! He's nicked that from Trafalgar Square, hasn't he? Neil likes his gadgets, doesn't he? He really does. Yeah. Considering your house is empty 24 months a year.
When do you need a house set?
I think... What is wrong? Is TC not on?
TV right from the DD Pro and my office turns into a sauna. That's why I have a fan right next to me.
I've been running TC off for the last 4 laps and I didn't even know.
It's just on a 59 dead.
No. I was supposed to.
I got this TV on the back since last year, and I don't need my radiator running much. Well, I know it was
I've got my front room. My front room telly's a Samsung MU70 70-inch, and it's immense telly. It's the absolute bee's knees. But as a gaming thing, it's absolutely useless. I can't sit close enough to it. It's just a telly on the wall. I can't. No, it's huge. I guess it'd be all right for DayZ at 8K, but I haven't got a PC strong enough for 8K. Oh, I bet. I find it hard to play Gran Turismo without headphones. Neil's going to have a decent surround system, isn't he? And his soundbar. Is it directional? It'll do it. Yeah, it'll be. Hey Scampy, you at work tonight, mate? A force feedback TV? Sorry, that was me being stupid. The gym, happy days. Ah. Yeah, seaside's the way to go. I think I'm going to need next week at this. I'm finding I'm not going anywhere with this. I've hit a wall and I can't break it. I use a curved one on my PC. Absolutely awesome, except on a PC it doesn't account for the curve. The PC doesn't pan for the curve at all. You get a slight out of focus at the both peripheral edges of the screen. Yeah, 180 degrees. That's what I've got. That's what I've set up. I've got. So, Gran Turismo only has one projection field. It can't do it. But I agree with you. I've seen people with Gran Turismo on triple head. I have seen it, and I don't know what it is. I don't know whether it's. I don't know how they've done it. Ah, that's a bit of camera trickery, my friend. That's OBS. That's OBS's video platform. He has zoomed it in. He's not seeing a zoomed in version. You are. So I've got the ability to do that with how I extract my video. I'm not watching my video direct from the PlayStation. I'm watching my video on my TV in front of my PlayStation after it's gone through my PC. So I can... Oh, massively, yeah. But I sacrifice frames on here for quality of video output. What you're seeing is first. Absolutely, yeah. So I could actually use my PC monitor and not my PlayStation rig, and I could transpose over this any size image off the screen that I wanted to. So I could actually increase the size of the rear view mirror and make that bigger and zoom it in, and I could also do that with any of the peripherals off here. So I could enhance the view of anything I wanted to on the screen by just overlaying that image over the top of what I've got on the screen now. The best example of that is if you watch the video I've just done for Rennsport. On the right hand side of the screen, when I'm doing the laps around the tracks, you'll see the tyre temperatures. They're really small on the right hand side of my screen, all the way over to the right hand side, and you can't see them when you're racing around the circuit because they're right out the way. So I've blown them up and put them right in front of my centre of the screen, and I've shown that on the video. Yeah. It's if you want to play a game like that now that isn't out, just play Assetto Corsa. It's Assetto Corsa 2. It's Assetto Corsa, but Assetto Corsa's better at this moment in time.
It is on the PC, yeah.
Yeah. I have no Ghost.
Better graphics, it's more better. I can drift on it. It's more designed on this
I know.
And it's a good game, that, Assetto Corsa.
I've got a site survey at 9 o'clock. Well, I've got to be in Stoke at 9 o'clock in the morning. And I've still got to feed the cats and get to bed. So I am going to call it a night, gents.
Well, you enjoy your trip to Stoke. That's where I did my quantity surveying degree in Stoke.
Yeah, well, I'm going to see. Well, I'm going to help an engineer install some cameras and then survey another site.
Oh, happy days.
Plenty of security work down there because it's a shithole.
It's lovely as Stoke. Lovely.
I'll agree to disagree.
I was being sarcastic.
Right, I'm off, guys. Let's
Good
get
night, mate. Well, I'm 45th, 425th, top 4.35% with a 102.872, and I lost my ghost. So we're going to rent a car and see if that's any different.
Change the oil, Jim.
Yeah, and that. That's a good point, actually. See if I get my ghost back. I sponged the brakes on the way in there. That was silly. Let me see if I can concentrate for 5 minutes and put a decent lap in. Not chatting about stuff, taking my mind off it, just running laps. It's boring. It's not good for viewership. We're down to 11 and I've run it off the track. Where's Neil gone?
It's flown down.
Okay. Shit the bed. A little what? There's no ghost. Because I did a red lap, that's why. So where are you going into fourth when you're coming under Dunlop? Are you going over the apex of the corner and then changing into fourth, or are you changing into fourth as you go straight? Right, 10-4. It cuts the power, doesn't it? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I've got a bug. Holy hells of balls! I've just taken half a second off on lap 3. I'm already 5/8 up on my ghost. I've just beaten my ghost into the final corner. I'm a second up. Well, I don't know where that came from. I really don't know where that came from. One. I don't know how that happened. I really don't. That was one corner changing gear. That was that corner under Dunlop, putting that car into fourth gear on the curb and just driving down to that corner. That's just blown my mind. I wasn't even thinking. That just happened. And I'm in a rental. It was a JB, yeah. Yeah, you do, yeah, yeah. I'm still 100% sure that you can mod these cars. I'm 100% sure you can. No. The car is so different to drive. Say again. No, Steve's asked me to visit Seaside again and use the RCZ and see if I can do any better than my time with the RCZ. Because I golded it with 3 cars last week, didn't I? No, I'm still 0.2 up on that bad boy. But when it comes to... Steve just wanted to try something different and he wanted to see me do it. Now turn TV off and get a 59. Yeah, exactly, Sam. I noticed it's when Sam went that I got it as well. Maybe... It's the car. Its mods are working. Mods are absolutely proved that if you mod your car, you can change the effect. It would be wheels. Because don't forget, you're not downloading just the skin. With the skin come the add-on parts. So if you change the wheels, they get downloaded with it as well. Right. It's all to do with the car. A 1166. Sam was just taking a dump. I've got to stop driving. I haven't celebrated yet. I haven't. I'm not finished. I'm going for a 1-0. It's down to the car. It's a rental. Whatever. And I bet it's 80 laps I've done. The magic 80. Massive thank you to all the people that told me TC was useless. The tip is go and buy a rental. Go and use the rental. Don't waste your money buying one. That's the tip for this one. Everything the guys have said to me today about gearing, entry is all true. It's just the wrong car. And it's accelerating totally differently. And I can point out exactly where the difference is between turn 1 and turn 2. There's a point where the car wheel spins like Billy-O, but it didn't in the rental, in the non-rental. So there's more traction coming out the corners in this car, and I'm just out braking myself. So if I get back into the groove where I'm braking a bit early, I can get this down to a 1-0. I suppose if I didn't have the input lagger running through the PC as well, I could probably go quicker. But if I didn't run the PC, you guys wouldn't see the stream. Here you go, this is where it's different. Just through there, the car accelerates totally different. Oh, I'm just braking too late. I didn't even realise I'd beaten it by the amount of time I actually have. I've took almost 1.8 seconds off in 4 laps of changing car. That's absolutely epic. Massive thank you to everybody. Neil, Ash, Az, Sam, Scampy, Phil, Shaheen. Everything you said earlier is all 100% true. Except TC's you're capable with TC. Easy capable. The rented car is where the secret is. And I hate to say it, it's JB's fault. I downloaded his skin. First thing I did when I bought the car, I put the skin straight on it. This is true. Steve makes them, not JB. But JB is very good at tuning the car to the look. He makes very good looking skin because he lowers the car, he puts wide wheels on it, he fills the arches, it looks good. But with that, yeah, it is because the car's been lowered, and that tells me that there is an element of stuff you can change in the BOP, and I've said this since the early days of streaming on GT7. The BOP is affected by various things. I need to just get around this corner. One sec. What the fuck? No mods. Exactly. A 101.4 smashed his time to bits. See, it's worth watching the Widowmaker. I might be shit, but I get there and I find out. Hasn't he? And all these people will tune their car and change their car so it looks awesome, like a race car. And all of a sudden they're going to find out that actually you've affected the bop, you've affected the car. Or is it just luck and I'm actually just in tune after 5 hours of running around in useless circles? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I got, and I noticed that straight away. The car didn't actually stop wheel spinning all the way down that straight just then. You could hear the engine note and it was though the clutch was burning out. It wasn't wheel spinning, the clutch was burning, is what it sounded like. Because there was nothing through the wheel to say the wheels were spinning. That's epic, Steve. Absolutely brilliant, mate. To do that one lap in or a couple of laps in after just buying a brand new car. This could be a whole new video for the weekend to set up to prove, to say just use the rental, folks, you go faster. I'll do that in a minute, yeah. I'll swap back and see if I can get anywhere near. Yeah, I was nowhere near that a minute ago, was I? The car's way more stable into this final corner. I've not run off once into the gravel. There's a 102 because I messed up. I'm trying to use second gear to get into the apex to see if I can just get up to my ghost a bit better. But it's not giving me any benefit. Okay. I'll try it on this lap. Yeah, I'll try it on this lap because I've effed it up. I've been I've not really been focused on keeping it in third gear and I didn't do it. My brain switched off. Next lap. Yeah, I didn't do that either. I'm excited again. It's his Thai wife. I turn mine off for streaming. I take it off. It's she's not helpful. The 15? Very nice. Personal phone, not work phone, yeah? Yeah, we discussed that, didn't we? Yeah. Type C. Type C now, isn't it? It's Type C, isn't it, Neil? Yeah. I got... Yeah, well, you can put your old iPhone on the side of your PC now and use it as your extra screen. Ah, you took it. Okay, you're a gentleman. That's what you are. Right, I was close a couple of laps ago to beating that record. I've got to do it again. I think I've got to use second gear into that final corner. I'm not getting it. You're right about fourth gear into the final corner though. That is working for me. I just don't feel I've got the acceleration out, and I would be wearing the tyres like boogery if I wasn't. Oh, I'm doing that. I've really got everything. I'm just braking that touch late again every corner. I'm just gonna refocus a little bit and have another crack. And I know what Sam's saying. I will go and test that car in a minute. Messing. I'm braking too late into that final corner. I'm enjoying fourth gear out underneath Dunlop too much. So This is absolutely ace. I've never realised, like, after lap 50 odd, I didn't think I would be anywhere near where I am now. I thought I was destined to another week at this. Don't. Thank you. That's great. Thank you for sticking with me, chat. It's appreciated. 6 likes is okay, but if there's 13 of you in there and you're watching, hit the like button if you don't mind. Am I like 4th in my friends list then? There's 2 of yours, and like your main account was 2 places higher than your duplicate. Yeah. Yeah. RBR Ian was up there, wasn't he? RBR Ian was up there. RBR Ian's up there somewhere, I know that. But right. Right, it's definitely 2nd gear for that corner, but 3rd gear out. So let me have a crack at this lap. Come on, boy. And if I don't get it this time, I'm going to just go and jump in the old car. Blew it final corner again. That's great. At least you know nobody wants you, truly. There's no emergencies kicking off anyway, that's alright. That's good, that's how you want them. He's a granddaughter. .27 away. Just teasing myself with it at the minute. fucking getting you, boy. Please excuse the swearing. Coming for you, Sammy boy. That's got to definitely put me third in the friends list, I would have thought. Is that Steve picked up in the chat? I was 0.13 up against my blooming Delta then. I'm going to drop down to using second through the apexes for a couple of laps. See if I can get a 108 in this. With TC1. I'm just braking too late now. I'm chewing the edge of the rug at this. I'm making so much time into two. I think I'm changing too much to try and get faster. I've got to go back to being third now. Yeah, I know you weren't picking fault. I feel I've lost the edge now. I've done 3 laps where I was trying to do really hard and I've now lost the gearing and everything. I just can't feel it anymore. I know, I just can't feel it. It's like, oh, I've lost it. I've lost that little groove I've lost. What is the world record? And I'm not asking for any other reason because I think I'm going to beat it. What is it? A 102? Right. Top 1,000? No, I wouldn't have thought so. No, I don't think so. I think I'll be top 1,000. butthole. I know when I've got it right and it feels good, and the car just grips. The car just grips and hugs and it goes, ah, you swine dog! Ah, I was feeling it that lap. I'm so dry. I think so. A 107 would make my night. It's all to do with line and where you are in the sector, I think, because it's measured against your ghost. So it makes an allowance for where you are based on the arc of the corner, I think. I'm just turning in too much under the Dunlop, and I'm going to fourth and putting my foot on the throttle too much, so I just need to do as you said, change up to fourth but don't boot it. With TC as well, that's the... It works for me, the TC, it really does. Once... And people don't get it, but for me it works in my head. Yep, how? Two tenths up in the final corner. And I've lost it on acceleration coming up the back straight. Yes, boy, come on. And that was all Dunlop Bridge that made the difference, but I was 2 tenths up going into that final hairpin, and I chose not to go down to second, and I lost a shed load of time coming out. So there's definitely more in it, because I'm going to have a slower run round the final turn now, so I'm going to have a better ghost to run against to beat on the last apex. So if I can improve up to that point, I know I'm going to beat it round the final corner. That's where the key is. Put it further away. That's the one tip. Mine's at 0.9. I'm emulating it, but trying to just beat it. The problem with having it closer is I try and overtake it. I try and give it a wider line and go around it, and the brain just messes up. Yeah. Yeah, but it's all about braking later or accelerating more, or understanding where your racing line is. But there's also the other thing. If you've caught up inside your ghost time and you know you're halfway to your ghost, you don't have to push for the rest of the lap. So you've got that opportunity to just coast it out, and you also know where you are, so you can measure yourself, pace yourself, tell yourself not to panic, because, you know. No, because the delta time isn't always against your ghost, your fastest time. Yes. You'd have to save the replay of your fastest lap and load your fastest lap replay and display that only. That's correct. It's a great tool to race against. It really is. It's one tool. If you don't use it, you're missing a trick, I'm afraid. Yeah. It's my Ghost absolutely nailed that Dunlop bridge. Absolutely nailed it. I'm struggling to keep up with him through there. That was very quick. It was. I turned in a lot later with the Ghost. Oh, I went for fourth gear then. Why did I do that? You nugget. Yeah. I don't think there's any need to go back and look at the other car. I know where I am. I know I'm so much quicker. Yeah. I've got to stop getting skins off JB. Go back to Steve's skins. Yeah, don't change the look, just make the skin. Well, I'd be preaching against the main GT lovers, because I've said it since the Carrera GT, the Carrera Cup challenge at the Nürburgring. I went so much faster with my car with changed parts than I could with the rental. It was the opposite way round. And I got so much abuse on one video where I said, oh, change the parts, it works. And people say, no, it's popped, you're lying to people, you're telling people false things. And it's like, no, it was so different. I was able to go so much quicker with my modded car. Well, anything that's highlighted yellow. And if you can't change the parts, you can still change the wheels and the aero. So here's the thing, right? If you have wide wheels and a wide track, which you can set and you're allowed to set, unless they're using a boxed image of the car, if you roll your right wheel on a wider car onto a curb, you're going to get different performance than you are with a narrower track. Unless they're using a boxed graphic. So your car is just representative and it's just dynamic on the track, if you see what I mean. I've got to give up on that 108. I'm trying to beat Sam at the minute, just for the point, and I don't think I'm going to be able to. But I've still got a week, can I? Right, with that being the case, let's have a look where we are. Massive. Save the lit replay. Yeah, I need to do that. 214 miles that took. Holy hellsy-bob. Wow. Save best lap replay. I'm in the 402. Oh, second to Sammy boy. Sammy's in the rental, look. Oh, that's a pleased sit, that. I'm sitting like I'm a pleased chick. Happy days. Big Popper's top 11. Oh, that's epic. And that's almost midnight. I have to leave to get my car, but second place just behind Sam. Sam was sitting there. Shit, Sam's on the game now, isn't he? Sam's not gone to bed. Sam's running laps. Let's just have a talk about something. Let's just have a chat about something. I'm going to put on the screen the actual detailed settings. I was going to, if it let me. So where it says performance points, when you get to it, chaps, where it says performance points in yellow, max power in yellow, max torque in yellow, and weight in yellow, if we remember back to the very first streamed time trial I did, it was back on Trail Mountain in a Subaru WRX. It was yellow, and I remember changing so that I had actually fitted one of the engine tuning parts, and it allowed me to increase the torque, but the torque wasn't in yellow, so I got a better acceleration out of some of the slower corners because I had a better torque. But you can't change anything on this. This is absolutely all static. You can't do anything with it. But we could go and change wheels and aero, and I'm 100% sure that would make a difference. So I'm going to try and drive it exactly the same way as I did. It's not got the same grip. I can't brake into the corners the same. The car doesn't want to turn, and then it does. There's a notch in the steering. You'll see it when I go round turn 2. When I go round turn 2, you'll see exactly where the notch is. Oh, I know what he's done. I know exactly what he's done. He's changed the wheels. He's put wider stance wheels on and then not the default wheels. So I reckon I can go back and change this to just like the default. But keep the paint job, yeah. Nope. 104.
It was like that time right hand, left hander, you couldn't turn it in.
Look at the acceleration, it's so different. The telly's about to turn off. Shit. I hate it. It's a dog. There's something about the rental that chases round the second corner really, really quickly. It just turns round under no power. With this one, it just doesn't want to turn. I can't get into fourth underneath Dunlop. It's a dog. Well, whilst they're bopped, you're not confined to the same. I couldn't turn in. I couldn't turn in at the speed I normally would. You're not confined to a bop particularly of one car, are you? But you've modded a lot of your cars, have you? Or do we race all the GR3s and GR4s in a bopped format? We do, don't we? Everything for GR3R4s are all bopped, aren't they? So if you change the wheels and tyres, the wheels, width and track, you're going to change how the car feels. it's worth taking a look, isn't it? Because I know I don't. I leave them all default. I've not changed anything. Because I race them all in the human comedy, and I've not changed or moved anything. I don't do anything with the setups. It's bopped. So no, this is a dog. I've done. Can I stop at 4 laps? Do I have to do 5? Yeah. No. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. Only 7 likes though. Just to point out.
And if there were more like button, I'd like it more.
Oh, donkey. Can't tempt anyone into a like, can we? Or are they robots that are watching? Are they bots? Are they bots? Not real people. Sometimes it's difficult to get to the like button when you're on a phone. It's a right pain in the cheeses. You have to tap on the screen and then pull the bottom of the screen up for the text. I am, aren't I? Yeah, tap on the screen and then go down to the comment section. You have to go to the below the comments where you put the comments in, and then you'll see the likes underneath. A lot of people struggle with doing likes and stuff when on the phone because it's hidden. Yep, we're up to 9, look. We're up to 9. Well done, watchers. Good on you. There's only 3 more of you. Oh, one's left because of it. Ta-ra. Sorry. I'm in the wrong car again. You absolute nerd. Why am I doing that? I'm on to a new day as well. I just want to pick the rental. Rent. There it is, rent. Me too. I'm in need of a sleeps. It was Macmillan Day in the office today. I've eaten so much. Oh, the grip round there is immense. I haven't put my past ghost on.
Someone's just put, just got the 10227.
Yeah, you're 2/10 off gold with the controller. Well done. With DC or not? Right, I'm not driving this like I should. Am I in the right car? Yeah, it was. It just slides. But I don't think it's like this every week, you know. I don't think the rental is the best car every week. But I don't know why it shouldn't be, because unless you can genuinely mod. Maybe. I eased off the brake around the final corner. That was my fault. You oversell me, Neil. Near us, damn it. That'll be tomorrow night then. My TC's 1. It's Nürburgring for to me tomorrow night. After I've done this video. Yeah, I have no grip with 0. TC1 for me, Adrian. Right, let's see if I can beat that time. Come on. Blown it. That was a dream away. I had no chance earlier. I was running laps, and when I said, right, I've got to make a change, I've got to do something, and I went to TC0, my next change was to go to a rental to see if there was a difference. It was just desperation. And then to be able to actually prove it, and it worked, I'm like, holy hell, I didn't even realise I was going that fast. Didn't realise. I didn't believe the time that I looked at in the right-hand corner. And you'll see that if you ever watch the live stream again. You'll see it. Completely blown away. I never used to be able to get up to 5th on the back straight in the other car. I can in this one with confidence. I'm just braking a fraction too late now into turn 1. I've got to get that right. The optimal's faster than the best again, isn't it? I'll need to use some of this live stream, won't I? Because I need to be able to demonstrate I've gone from 100,000th place back to 402nd. It's going to be absolutely rubbish quality, so I'm going to have to use stills. I haven't recorded the footage, and you only get an hour, don't you? I've just put live stream to YouTube, and the download is rubbish. Oh, I'm not good at clickbait. It's one thing I don't do very well. My clickbait titles are really cheesy. Like, you should have bought this. Why haven't you bought this? You wait till tomorrow night. Tomorrow lunchtimes is real cheesy. I'm shit. Yeah, it's absolutely bob on, mate. It's brand new news. But if you do go and... It's epic, mate, to be that close to gold. You're not far away, mate. Give it a shot. You've got nothing to lose at that distance away. There's going to be some massive movements in the gold and silver, isn't there? You've got work. You'll end up like me. Don't have to leave your bed to go to work yet. Don't tell me exactly what you do, Neil, because we're live on the stream, but what is it you do? So I see. I see, understood. Understood. Right. Understood. Righto. So knowing the company that you work for, are you working on these super container ships or the more older stuff? Holy hell. They're immense. So it's your fault they get stuck in the Suez then? It wasn't, was it? It was Green Line, wasn't it? They go eight into the deck, don't they? Yeah. When? What fuel's it running? Oh, so methanol. So the company I work for produces green oil for ships, green marine oil. So we currently supply it through South Africa, and then we're just developing a machine in the UK to do it for the UK supply to Phillips 66 and various places. Yeah. Yeah. Of course they do. Absolutely. So that's where you guys are critical. Oh, wrong gear. Yeah. But the latest trend with marine vessels is to slow them down and slow the shipping lane down so that they're not using so much. They're not emitting so much. But that's got to be the wrong way to do it. That's greenwashing. The idea is to change the fuel. Yeah. You're welcome, Uncle June. Yeah. I'm going slower on this. I'm losing time and I don't know why. I think I'm braking too late. And I'm trying to read chat as well, which doesn't help. Yeah, time for the Nordschiff. Snap. I'm not comfortable in human structures. Yeah. Yeah. No. So when you fall, it catches you. Of course you can. How full it is. My lap time here isn't that quick. My Ghost is not that quick. I'm making mistakes since turn 1. That's what's. I'm faster than Neil. Well, good. We've done some good use tonight. We've done some good work. This is absolutely what this channel's for. And to all those naysayers about TC, including you, Az. And not going to bed till tomorrow night. What you don't need to do, Az, is drive yourself crazy with it. You just need to get on, drive it, be casual, be cool with it, not get stressed, and drive it home. And that's where I was getting when I said I need to change something, and that's what I went and changed, and it did it. Yeah. I do. Yeah. Absolutely. 100% agree. Just need to get JB's head in it. He's actually more interested in his day job at the minute. He's been out of work for so long, and I'm not going to talk about him behind his back. He's just getting into his day job again. He's really enjoying being back at work, and if he's on here at night, he's going to be tired in the morning, and he needs to do it. He's props to him. He's gone out. He's still hurting, the poor sod. He's still injured, so. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. And JB's been able to find something. And you won't be far off, mate. You won't be far off. You ain't missing out. Too much detail. He's a stalker at this point. I've blown it shit to bed. Any elite drivers haven't done a 59.9. I'm surprised I'm in the top 402. I wasn't anywhere near in my head. Right, this is my last little stint because I need to go to bed. We've got 10 likes. Happy days with the 10 likes. Used to live in York. Used to live in a place called Acomb, just inside York. Used to go to school in York. No. No, I used to live at Heathrow. Yeah. Used to live in Ashford, which is just south of Heathrow. Used to live in Staines. Everybody knows the Staines Massive, of course. Used to live in Hounslow. Ooh. Was it in Epsom? Right. Tyres are squealing so loud. It'd be the same place Ali G used to buy his cars. No. No. Yeah, occasionally. Yes. Yeah. 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 Wow. Closed deck, 2 litre. Short block. That was in the back of it, wasn't it? That was the one across the Otavanga Desert, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the blob, yeah, the blob wagon, yeah. I'm absolutely blown away, but I've got to go to bed. That was epic, folks. Absolutely epic. Oh. 3-star for that. I hit the wall for today. 402, second on the list, just a tenth, 1.110 off Samikins. Oh, he's gonna be. I'm gonna get some ripping off him tomorrow, aren't I? There's gonna be text messages when he gets back from Stoke. But there it is, folks. Yeah, Red will see it. Mr. Maguire will see it as well. He was messaging me this morning. Mr. Maguire isn't very active visibly on the channel, but he always messages me every day. He just lets me know what he's up to, which is great. But thank you very much to the stream people out there. It's really appreciated that you watch what we're doing. Thank you very much. We'll see you on the next one. All the best. Take care. Yeah, me too. Hey, Az.